Okay. Hi. Hello. So I realized I had the undertone music. It's fine. Hello. It is I. We have things to discuss today. I disappeared for the past 2 days, not for no particular reason. I went back, and I just couldn't bum rush the entire game in one sitting. So I split it up among the 2 days of getting all through chapters 1 and 2. I played them all over again for a third time. I'm committed to this. I'm on my third save of chapter 1, and I should be on my third save of chapter 2, but I rewrote my chapter. It doesn't matter. I went back and played all of chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, all the way up to the Roaring Knight fight. I'm right before I'm about to hit that fight. I have every single revive item in the game. I have 2 different guides pulled up about optimal strategies to defeat this guy. And look, it's scripted that you lose. But by God's grace, I will defeat him and then get the scripted loss. I'm not going to lose and get the scripted loss. I'm going to take his health all the way down and then take my scripted loss. Because that's what matters to me. So, first chapter 3 stream was just playing it normally. The second chapter 3 stream was unlocking all the secrets we could find. As you can saw from the clip that I just played, I did find one more secret in the Tropic of Love, which makes me wonder, if we know Tenna's at the end of the Roaring Knight, like the minigame, S-Rank minigames, we see him talking about his past with Spamton. And we saw that he's in the Tropic of Love. Is there a secret area in the first S-Rank mission where you can find him? I don't know. But that's what I'm thinking. Number 2, Aces discovered that if you put 1,225 coins into the gumball machine, or points into the gumball machine in the B rank room, which is 12/25, the day that's very important to the holidays because it's Dessa's birthday or something. It might not even be a Dessa's birthday. We just know that Christmas is the thing in December, and December went missing. So, context clues. If you do that, it sends you into this maze that you actually can go out of bounds on and not have to, use the whole maze. Go all the way to the end. There is... The song playing is Find Her, which is the song that plays because Des is missing. You have to go find her. And there was one more thing that happened on it that I can't remember. I have to go find the thing that Ace has sent me. But, yeah. So while I'm looking that up, I wrote down all the things with Tree Man, the guy who holds the egg when he hides behind the leaves of the tree. I'm actually editing a TikTok for it right now. Let me pull this up. Aces. We close out. So if you go all the way to the end of the maze, there's a tinier gumball machine. That's what it was. By activating the gumball machine, a capsule comes out, and then it comes a candy. Like a small dark triangle lacquer. But then when you try to take it, it like phases through your hand and it disappears. And then it says you couldn't find, and then it pauses. Your hand. So your hand disappears, the candy disappears, and you can't find Des. And then the gumball machine in the B rank room disappears. And the thing is, you can see through your hand when you use the looking glass, right? The shadow crystal. Like, this isn't the first time they mentioned the hand not existing. If you use the shadow crystal, you can see through your hand. If you use this machine, you can't find your hand. Something's up with hands, especially because the Roaring Knight has the holes in his hands like Gaster, and Gaster has the holes in his hands, period. Well, the Mystery Man, it's not Gaster, right? There's something up with hands, and being able to see through them. The hands not existing. I don't know what that will entail in the future, but that is yet another thing we have to keep track of in this incredibly dense game. Now, there are a couple of tips I want to go over. Oh, right back, the Tree Man. So, he has a schedule. On Thursday, he sells the donuts, which Thursday was Chapter 1, and we know that the tree room, the Starwalker bird room, is near the bake sale. So he sells the donuts. He's by the bake sale. On Friday, which is Chapter 2, he tosses leftovers in the dumpster. He was hiding in the trash room. He was in the room in between the trash and the alleyway. Which means his hiding spots are going to be within the dark worlds themselves. He's never going to be in the light world, even though he has a schedule like let it cool on the windowsill, which I thought was like the stereotype of leaving your window to cool on the windowsill. Since it is Friday night, he's hiding the egg wherever this secret green room is that we saw last time. Which means on Chapter 4, we have to find a windowsill in whatever Chapter 4 is going to be, which I've been theorizing, because I haven't played it yet, it's going to be the church. Because they're setting up the bunker, which is right next to the church. Alvin had an important part in last chapter, and when you're in the light world, you talk to him. And the holidays have been set up in this chapter, because Noel was important in the minigame route. They mentioned Noel spending time with the Dreamer family, so this chapter is about the Dreamers, Toriel and Chris, and Asriel. Next chapter might be about the holidays, since the two families are so related, especially because there's a lot of Des Easter eggs in this one, so Des is important to the household, period. And the holidays are a very religious family. The Dreamers went to church with the holidays every Saturday, apparently. So this is all what I'm thinking. I'm assuming all of this lines up together, everyone understands it. So that being said, we are going to defeat the Roaring Knight. That guy's died. By my hand. So here's our inventory layout. We have 6 revivements, 1 revived us, 2 deluxe dinners, an executive buffet, a spin cake, and a club sandwich. Now the guy that I'm following wanted me to not use the club sandwich. They wanted me to use the light candy, but it only helps 1 person. And the club sandwich heals 70 HP to the whole team, so I can use it before they pass out. And I don't need to use the revivements. Because once Susie and Rousey pass out, they go down to 999 health. And they cannot passively gain health. Which is what people do. In this character, when they faint or die, they passively regain health until they're back up to a low percentage. In this one, they just die, and you have to use the revivement to bring them back, or the revive dust, which is like the 20. So this is what I'm thinking is optimal, because, one, I want to keep the light candy because that's the chalk. The chalk that is very important between Noel and Susie, or whatever's going on with those two. So I don't want to, like, what if it comes in handy later, and then I won't have to replay the entire game to get it out in my inventory again.
Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize.
Also, I just need to take the 2 days to come back from streaming daily. Like, it's a lot, man. I can't do that.
Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again.
Tenna? Who the hell are you? He has antlers, or they have antlers. Now again, we cannot confirm anything about this character. They're called the Roaring Knight. We have to assume they're the Roaring Knight. Whether or not they actually are the Roaring Knight is up for my debate, because in stories like this, when there's alternate universes, there's a mysterious character, like, sometimes, I'm not saying it is Chris, I don't believe Chris is the Roaring Knight. I don't know what to think about the Roaring Night. I think it's kind of all made up mumbo jumbo. Because the whole point of this story is that this is the kids' imaginations have unlocked this dark world because they were in the closet. And we know that Azrael played in this area because Ram knows about them playing make-believe. And now the original Dark World, if you see the green stuff, did you believe the world used to look like this? That's what the Tree Man said. That's what the Eggman said. I think the Dark Worlds used to be less elaborate when Azrael and Chris were younger, and it grew. And the reason that Chris knows how to open a Dark World is not just because of the words of Rousey, but because they used to do so. I think Rousey is Azrael's old character that has taken sentience. Chris can't say anything about this because Chris is controlled by us. Like, there's a lot of layers in play. Also, I wanted to talk about that part where I said I forgot my microphone. I didn't know how to connect my microphone for the clipping software, which, by the way, the frame rate was fine, but when I was editing it, it was laggy because I had a couple different programs open. There's a lot of things I have to say over the past 2 days. My point is, there's a narrative comparison to be made between Birdley and Noelle and Spamton and Tenna. But in a narrative sense, like, that's them. In a meta sense, in the things happening to them, I don't think meta is the correct word. Like, in terms of, like, character through progression, character arcs, Birdley and Noelle mirror Spamton and Tenna, whereas, like, magical misfit nonsense, Spamton and Tenna reflect Chris and Azrael. There's a very obvious comparison to make between Chris and Spamton. Hearts on chains, wanting hyperlink blocked. You're the same, like Spamton says, you're the same, you and I. And Chris is upset when Spamton dies, as if knowing that Spamton couldn't get out, how can Chris possibly get out? And I don't think even Chris is like unaware that the soul was stuck inside of them. Like they can't live without the soul. They shamble and they're basically a corpse whenever they take the soul out. They need it to live. There's a lot to think about, you know? And I don't have, like, a script in front of me to, like, read off all my points, so I'm kind of, like, bouncing from thing to thing, and I can't, like, put it in an order that would, like, fully elaborate what I'm saying, and I'm just hoping it kind of comes through if you have the knowledge about what I'm saying. But essentially, if I could try to narrow this down, Birdley was second best in everything. Noelle was the top student. Yet, because of the spelling bee, they were neck and neck in intelligence. That's why everyone was like not surprised that Birdley won. They're just like, oh man, it's crazy. It's like everyone expected Birdley to do well. It's just no one. He wasn't expecting to be the number one. He has imposter syndrome with his success, and so he tries his best to upkeep it in order to not lose it and keep up a reputation that he doesn't really need to. Everyone expects him to be just all right. He's fine. No one's like, oh, you have to be the best. But it's like, hey, if you do all right, you're smart. Don't worry, kid. And in fact, a lot of kids, like a lot of people, like mention around town, like Toriel mentions, and like one other person, like they have dialogue about Birdley, and they're like, yeah, Birdley's kind of a freak, but he's a nerd, so who cares? You let him be smart. Like, it's not a big deal to everyone else, but it's a big deal to Birdley. And maybe it's because, like, his family pressures him. This is something that happens a lot with smart children. They get pressured by their families to be continuing this success. But the point is, he's imposter syndrome, but he is the second best. He has his own form of success, and he looks up to Noelle, who is the actual best student, who he's trying to keep like number 2 in the eyes of the public, so that he can say number 1. But because Noelle is so helpful to him, he wants to raise them both to the top, even if he wants to be the numberist one at the top. Noelle is a people pleaser. Noelle is incredibly loved by everyone, but has a lot of fear of being successful, and something has happened in her past that causes her to not even want to be number 1. And she doesn't think she's number 1. Like, she doesn't believe in her own success. And similarly, Tenna thinks all of his success is due to Spamton being a big shot. But look at what look at what Tenna has. Tenna has a successful TV show. Tenna has a lot of employees that lovingly work for him. Like, he has it all. He just doesn't believe he has it all. And what's disappointing is because he doesn't believe it at all, because he lost the Dreamer family and he lost the Holiday family watching him at night. Tons of people are watching the show in the Dark World, but what matters to him is that the Light World isn't watching, and the Light World is the Dreamers and the Holidays, which Noelle also lost. Noelle also lost Dreamers and the Holidays. her dad's in the hospital, her sister went missing, and she's not friends with Chris, and Asriel went to college, and her family, Toriel and Asgore got divorced. The same thing that impacted Tenna impacted Noelle. They're mirrors of each other narratively, in the same way Birdley and Sam are also narratives of each other. Their relationship, Tenna and Spamton's relationship can be mirrored by on a 10 times scale of what is happening between Birdley and Noelle. Birdley looks up to Noelle, and Noelle thinks Birdley is deserving of kindness, and like it's a little bit messy, but there's a clear like connection here. Birdley and Spamton are a lot closer than like the relationship as a whole might have some readings in between them, but like it's not really important. It's just like if it's giving multiple examples of the same type of relationship, even though it's expressed in different ways. There's a lot of duos in this game that are split among some sort of dichotomy. Jevil and Sham are like, again, what I mentioned. Like, I mentioned this to Aces. Let me play it. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I sent a voice message to Aces like a while ago because I was kind of going insane about this. Okay. So if you do the S-Rank mission, you go through all of them, you beat the final secret boss inside of the S-Rank mini games, and you talk to Tenna. You talk to minigame Tenna. Minigame Tenna tells you the exact same story that the Addisons told you, but from his point of view, where he was best friends with Spamton, they were working together, he was a big shot, while Tenna was using Spamton's influence as a big shot in order to also make his TV show pop off. Then Spamton gets a phone call one day while they're in the middle of a conversation. Tenna was there when Spamton got the mysterious phone call. So when he gets the mysterious phone call, his face drops, he goes pale, and he runs away. Tenna picks up the phone, he checks, he says, oh my god, it's garbage noise. Now the Addisons did the same thing. When Spamton got the phone call, they went to check the phone, and it was garbage noise. And garbage noise is the same thing that your cell phone gets when you try to call with your light world phone in the dark world. So Spamton is talking to someone in the light world who's giving him the power to be a big shot. When Spamton loses that power to be a big shot, he goes insane. And that's why he tries to become Spamton NEO so he can get the power that he once had. Spamton says, do not trust Mike. Mike is the employee of Tenna. Tenna is betrayed by Spamton, Spamton is betrayed by Mike, but Mike and Tenna have no issues except for that Tenna was losing his mind and abused the children, so Mike left him. And that's the reason that, because the entirety of Tenna's employees left because he was being mean to the Lightners. So Tenna and Mike had no beef. Mike and Spamton have, well, Spamton has one-sided beef with Mike, Spamton has beef with, Tenna has beef with Spamton. But only minigame Tenna. Because real-life Tenna, there's no memory of you talking about the Spamton stuff. Because that's the old version of the game show. So his memories of... What? Yeah, so you can talk to Tenna within the minigame, but those conversations do not have any import on the actual Dark World stuff. And it's like a memory of Tenna speaking about this, who is more open to this conversation. And also, what kind of power did Spamton have? Because Spamton's whole thing is that he was an Addison, but he was a bad Addison. All the other Addisons were selling normal advertisements. He was a spam email. He was shorter than everyone. He wore a different outfit. He has these funky glasses because he wants to steal the appearance of Swatch, because Swatch is a good salesman inside of Queen's Mansion. But like, he got a phone call, and from this mysterious voice with the garbage noise from the light world that allowed him to be successful. He was allowed to have super sale powers. He was such a good salesman, he was allowed a room in the mansion that Queen had. Like, he was killing it. And then one day, the voice abandoned him. And he was using these powers of sales to work with Tenna in marketing, to get his TV show big and running. And so when he lost the power, Tenna still had his TV show, but Spamton had nothing. And Spamton ran. Spamton booked it because of the garbage noise. But see, the power that he wants afterward, because he keeps complaining about strings and being a puppet and not having enough. His thing was that he had, like, the freedom of choice. And he lost it. And so he's, like... That's the thing with, like, the theory about hyperlink blocked. It's, like... It's not choice. It's not freedom. He mentions these words. but it's clearly tied to it, you know? Because that's what he had. Because the whole crux of the entire story of Deltarune is freedom, is choice. And for to say that second voice theory is correct, that the second person who talks than Gaster, because it's a different font and a different capitalization style, they're the one that says choice isn't real. Gaster wants a vessel. The second voice says choice isn't real, I'm forcing you to be Chris's soul. This is the person that doesn't want choice, and presumably they're from the light world. And the Roaring Knight has antlers. And I don't... is it Carol Holiday? Is it Noelle's mother? Who's to say? Like, because this circles back to what I'm talking about the Roaring Knight. Is it truly as obvious as has antlers, must be a reindeer, or is that a projection from Chris? Is the Roaring Knight of the Holiday household the villain because they blame Noelle's mother? Because for all intents and purposes, it's probably Asgore's fault. As much as I like to, like, be a fan of Asgore and hope he makes it up to Toriel one day, we don't know what happened. We know Asgore left the Force, either resigned or was fired, after some sort of incident. And this is when they were young, because Undyne's been the chief officer for like a little bit now. We don't know when Toriel and Asgore divorced, but it's been enough time that he settled into his new place, and she's gotten rid of all the photos of him inside her house, because the family photo on the fridge is of Asriel, Chris, and Toriel. So it's before... we know Des went missing when Noelle was a child, because Noelle's telling the story about the forest. She, in the little shadows that you see in the buildings where she's walking and you don't get to see her, but you see her outline, one of the outlines is her as a kid. And when I replayed, I noticed that, right? I didn't call it out, even... Okay, thing is, I noticed it on my first playthrough, back in 2021. And I didn't notice it on this playthrough when I streamed it, but I did notice it recently on the replay through to get all the revivements. Noelle's young when Des goes missing, because Noelle was young when they went into the forest with the Dreamers and her sister. Whatever happened at least like 4 or 5 years ago, potentially. And Asgore was kicked off the Force or resigned ungracefully. Maybe around the same time Des went missing. Asgore might be the reason the kind of whole family did a little bit of falling apart. Well, no, because in the cutscene, when they're all watching TV, the order goes, Des goes missing, Carol and Asgore go missing a bit, because Carol becomes mayor, and Asgore and Toriel get divorced, maybe around the same time. Then Rudolph goes missing because he has to go to the hospital. Then either Noelle and Asriel go missing in one or the other. I think it was Noelle then Asriel. Either way, I don't think the order matters there. No. Asriel going is the last straw because he has to go to college. Noelle leaves first. Asriel's the last straw. Chris goes, and then Toriel's the last one watching TV before she unplugs it. And then she recently plugs it back in for the events of Chapter 2, and then Chapter 3 takes place at Chapter 2 night. So, did Carol become mayor to take Asgore off the Force due to him not being able to solve the disappearance of Des? And then whatever stress that put on the family, of Asgore getting fired, the disappearance of Des, did that cause Toriel and Asgore to split because of all that stress, and now they're not on the best of terms? And so maybe Chris could view Carol as the villain of their family. They're the reason everything fell apart. Question mark. I think that is a pretty decent way to view the narrative. I know nothing about Chapter 4. This could all be undone. But I think from what I know, that might be the explanation of why the Roaring Knight has antlers. Because I really don't think the Roaring Knight is actually going to be Carol Holiday. I don't think the mayor is the true villain who is trying to make a dark world within the darkness. I don't think Noelle's mother cares about the dark world. I don't think they even know about it. But the Roaring Knight has to be someone who has access to the light world. Because we see them leave the house, run down to the bunker, and trap themselves inside of it. The Roaring Knight is a real person. But maybe it's not the Roaring Knight. If too many dark fountains, the Roaring is if too many dark fountains exist, the world just collapses upon itself and gets destroyed. And then the Titans will come to the dark world and destroy the land has like volcanoes exploding and earthquakes everywhere. Right, because it was like, whatever else you say, when the light is subsumed by shadow, like if there's too much darkness that it outbalances the light or something. But the thing is Rousey even telling the truth? Because no one else seems to know this. And I get that if Rousey is the character that Astral played, Astral made up the lore because he's an edgy loser. And the characters would not be aware of it. But like King thinks making more fountains will let the Darkners take over the world, or Queen thinks that she can get more power to fulfill what the Lightners want. But he's known as the Roaring Knight. So they know that something called the Roaring exists. Like, do they just think the Knight roars? But Jevil mentions it, doesn't he? Jevil mentions that the Knight is coming forward to bring hell from such and such. No, because soon the Queen returns and hell's roar bubbles from the depths. I just searched it up. Yeah. There's something here, man. Not everything is as it seems. That much I know for certain. Because this guy has gaster hands. And we can see through our hands. And it... Alright, Adventure Time. Calm down. Is that a smirk or is it a visor? What are we thinking? Because he looks like one of the Titans, doesn't he? Hold on, let me pull up an image of the Titans. Yeah, he looks like one of the Titans. Alright. Alright, so this first attack is going to be... Let's study. Let's study up. Let's try and get this right. His first attack is going to be Crystal Barrage, the Knife Dance, Borderland, Blade, Hallway, Sanguine Slash. Then, that's only the first time. After... he gets Crystal Barrage 2 and Crystal Barrage 3. Because Crystal Barrage 1 is the Knight sends out crystals that reverse direction a bit after exploding into 6 shards, 3 of which travel further than others. The second time, the shards will be slightly larger, will travel the same distance. The third time, the crystals split into 2 shards in a random set of opposite directions. These then turn red and home in on the soul. Which we've encountered all 3 of those. Then Knife Dance, but after the first round, it'll switch to Board Rend. Which Board Rend has 3 versions of itself, I remember that. Then it goes Blade Hallway, which the second time is messed up, man, I gotta say. Because the third time is the exact same as the first time. I don't know if they alternate, but the second one is messed up. Knife Dance. Does Knife Dance have multiple versions? It does have 3 versions. But the third time is just the knives. Knife Dance is the knight summons knives horizontally, vertically, diagonally, which lock onto the soul. After a small delay, they slash across the board. Right, yeah, so we've seen this type of attack before, but this one's way faster. And then the second time, we get surrounded by blades and we can't move past them. And we have to, like, dodge while not touching the knives around us. And then the third time is the knives get summoned faster. Okay, then after Knife Dance, it gets Sanguine Slash, which also has 3 versions of itself. And that's the one that cuts the board into, like, diagonals, and, like, you have to dodge in between the blades. Like, they form, like, a hexagon and stuff, whatever. Not hexagon, it's 6 lines. Afterwards, a rotating single slash appears that the knight slashes multiple times, summoned in Sans Gaster Blaster Ring. Okay, that's the third time. Alright, now that I have this all written down, we can know the order of what's coming up next. And then we can refer back to the wiki and do this for real. So first up is going to be Crystal Barrage 1, which is the knight sends out a spread of crystals. This one we're pretty good at not getting hit by. Well, that one didn't work out for us, but that's fine. Next up is going to be Knife Dance. We gotta dodge this properly. We can hold breath once, and then it's not going to work for the rest. We're going to hit them with a Rude Buster, and then we're going to get our defense up so that we can... I'm really bad at that. Oh my god, I was really bad at that. Man, what even do I do here? I could try and just kill myself and start again. Okay. I don't know how I'm getting hit by that. Okay. I forgot to hit the button. I really am so bad at this. Oh my god. Just kill me. Just kill me. Restart. Whatever. Okay. 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 We can do this. Okay. Awesome. Oh my god. I just can't keep track of all of them. I can't win. Shut up. Hmm. I'm trying to think of... Because right now we're kind of like using Kristen and Elsie as defense tools so they can stay alive, soak up damage that spreads among all three of them so they don't all die immediately through one shot. And then Susie spams Rude Buster. Good, good, good. Alright, next up is gonna be Night Dance. Bad. Okay, that was better. Susie's at 74 out of 190. We're gonna use an item on Susie. Susie can take one more hit. Susie can take one more hit. I forgot that would be the attack that was upcoming. I should have healed. Alright, we're gonna revive Dust. We're gonna go through the Blade Hallway. The swords are bigger than the lines. The swords are bigger than the lines. Okay. I couldn't go any further down. Right, next up is Board Rend. So we gotta heal here. Ow, that killed me in one shot. Jeez. I was about to use a low level item, but then I realized I'm gonna kill Chris again. Oh my god, I can't. Ah! Got it. Okay, we're in round 2, so we're gonna go to BR2, which is Board Rend. The knight switching vertical and horizontal. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. Okay, okay. The slash hurts us. I didn't realize that. Next up is going to be Knife Dance. A ring of blades surround the soul while the previous pattern occurs. We can use a club sandwich on this one. Okay. Okay. Oh my Christ. Right, this is the one where they do homing attacks. Oh my god. It's so much faster. I didn't read that one correctly. The blades are so hard to keep track of, because you have to do it so fast. Okay. Ow! Oh, what's coming up? It's Blade Hallway, isn't it? Oh, no, this is also a hard one, so it's fine. Case in goddamn point, just kill me. I kind of think I should keep one of the tension items and just use it at the start of the match. To save myself that and I get an extra attack in. Okay. Alright, board ren. Okay. Blade Hallway. What do you want from me? What do you put all the holes that are far away? Literally RNG. Ah. Mmm. Damn right. What's next? It's Board Run 2, so now we're on Blade Hallway 2. Yeah, we need to be alive for this. And Rousey still goddamn died. Oh! Ow. Sanguine slash... Sanguine. Okay. Okay! Okay, 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 okay. Ow. Alright, that was... Crystal Brush. Now we're going to board... Oh, they killed Rousey. We're going to go through Blade Hallway 1, which is going to kill Susie. But we can figure that out in the second round. It wasn't Blade Hallway. It was Knife Dance. The wiki lied to me. change my notes. Okay. Let's try and get a tension item. Let's see if that helps. Alright, here's our deal. We have the Jevil's Tail, which increases our defense. It increases our attack, our defense, and our magic. So we want to keep the Jevil's Tail. Because this is, I think, our highest defense item. Because we could get the Tension Bow, which we don't need to attack with Chris. So honestly, and it helps us gain TP. I think Tension Bow, in order to gain more TP, would be better than Jevil's Tail. Jevil's Tail gives us worse defense than with the Twin Ribbon. All of these are fine. Do they give any items? This worsens our defense, which we want to keep up as the highest as we can. But Lodestone will give us more TP, which will give us easier Rude Busters. We'll think about it. This has a defense of 10, and we want Susie to stay alive the most. So this is our best loadout. And we can't wear these other things. And we have 10 defense on Rousey, and he's still getting one shot. Like, god damn. Because we don't need him to use his magic. His magic isn't important to us. What's important is that he stays alive so that we can take more damage. We're going to switch out the club sandwich for a tension item. First round, we can get 2 Rude Busters in immediately. I think that's our optimal play. We didn't save. I think it auto-saves on the fight. I can't believe they killed it. They killed Mr. Ant Tenna. Is Ant short for Anthony? Is he Anthony Tenna? It's Navi, yeah! Snuffy all night, you better even dance with me. Girl, don't make me laugh, I've been trying all night. You've been shaking your ass, feeling like half of the heights, real nice. Better give me a chance all evening. What, do I get another dance? I'm leaving Vanessa. I've gotta go. Don't walk away from, I don't need anyone tonight. I can find my way home without you. Without you. Look at the firework. I'm Mustavi, and you probably never. Okay, whatever. I walked up into it. This is border. This is Knife Dance. What do you want from me? God damn, that was just one hit. Oh. All right. Okay. 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 All right. That was the second crystal, so we're gonna go through the border end. This way we can stay out of the way of the blades. Pick a corner, because he's always slicing it near the center. So if you don't stay near the center of the screen, either horizontally or vertically, you pick a corner and you just try to dodge as best as you can. That's the best option. Alright, now we've got Blade Hallway. The one where he goes in a circle. It might be better to kind of maybe skip this turn and just defend wholly, but we'll see. Oh! Right at the end, Relcy got hit. We'll revive him later. Or not. Or not. We got so far. I'm so tired, Grandpa. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Next up is Knife Dance. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. No, it's fine. It's fine. Next up is Border End. We can live a Border End. We didn't live a Border End. We took one hit. Blade, hallway, sanguine slash. Okay, we can live a sanguine slash. I missed it. It's fine. It's negligible amounts of damage, but it adds. Alright, next up is Crystal Barrage 2. We can also live that. We might take a little bit of damage, but that's when we'll heal. See, there you go. Now we can heal, because we are not going to waste an item. Now it should be Border End. Alright, next up is going to be Blade Hallway, which we're going to need all the health we can get, so... And we still killed Relsey. Oh my god. We're getting better at Blade Hallway 2, but still it's... Okay, okay, okay. Next up is Sanguine Slash, which I think Susie can live that. Okay, we lived. Okay, now we need to heal Susie. And next up is going to be Crystal Barrage, where they chase us. Alright, we need to heal Chris. And we need to heal Ralsei, but we don't... Okay, we're gonna let Ralsei die. And then revive him. Okay, this is bad. Okay. We're all low. I thought one of us would die for sure. But we're out of healing items, so we just gotta cook. There just is no third blade hallway. It's just the first two and it stops happening, apparently. We're making progress, it's just... We've gone up to the third round consistently. If we can keep doing that afterward, we get to the final attack. You know? We get 16 TP. Yeah, that's true. That's correct. Okay, that was rough, but we did that. Okay. Ow. I just had terrible... Kill me. Kill me. No, kill me. Kill me. Okay. Oh, for... Okay. I think I want to replace the deluxe dinners with sandwiches, maybe. God damn it. Stop dying, you stupid pile of fluff. Oh my god. Kill it. Kill it. Can't even kill me properly? Kill me. Thank you. RNG gods is all I need. Why do King and Queen get the Red Buster, but I get stuck with Rude Buster against the Roaring Goddamn Knight? Ooh. Okay. Kill yourself. I'm fine. I'm A-okay. I'm healthy. I will see this goddamn knight dead. My vision does narrow. I swear to God. Valsy, you're so useless! Okay. He's doing his job of damage sponging, so we can't... I've noticed when you go to the corners, that's where, like, it spawns where you start and you have to flee from it. So if you stay in a corner, you get more surface area that isn't blade, and that is your best chance of living. Okay, so it's not going to be enough regardless. So we're just going to heal Susie up. Defend and defend. Get over yourself. Board. Board. Okay, pretty good. Next up is Blade Hallway, so we're gonna heal, actually. Heal. And this will be the last Blade Hallway. That does it pretty well. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We survived the brunt of it. We're gonna go to Knife Dance. See? Okay. 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 Alright, we're gonna have to just revive you, and it can't heal you, so we're gonna magic attack this item, revive. Nope. God damn it. I don't know what happens after this. We got through all the threes. Oh, it's the final attack. It's the final attack. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Crystal Nova. The knight moves into the center of the screen and begins spewing crystal projectiles and then releasing them in a swirling pattern. Instantly downs any party member without a Shandal mana, regardless of whether or not they are being targeted. This attack will only occur once the boss reaches low enough HP, and afterwards they can be attacked to end the fight. Alright, we just need to live as Susie! Everyone else is dying! I'm being actively pushed back. I can't move forward. I was so close. Incredible. I felt it there. Shining. Your power. A little further. Thank you, Gaster. I almost had it! Oh, I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna kill that knight. You think you're so smug, don't you? I know your secret, and I know how to kill you, and you will. By my own hand! Not Chris's, not Susie's, not Relsey's. My own human goddamn hand. I mean, if it's scripted that... I don't know if you have to fight him. I don't, because he doesn't die. I'm gonna die, though, because what the... God damn it. Significantly worse run. I should have done it the other way around. Because once you try to act as Susie, they're just not allowed to, right? So, you have to fight regardless if you're going to play with Susie, but everyone else can just defend until you stall, right? Like, I'm not... That makes sense to me. What a weird sound effect. It has to mean something. You can just stay in the center of the screen, is what I've learned over the past 3 rounds. Blade Hallway 2 is just stay in the center of the screen and just move a little bit left and right, up and down. You don't gotta do too much with it. It just looks scary. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. Self-affirmation. I invented video games. I win these. Sorry, I'm just jamming to the music because it's my victory music. Okay. 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 I'm goated. I'm goated. Okay, that was Sanguine Slash 2 or 3? That was 3. We're coming up on the final attack. There it is. There it is. Alright, we can live this. No! God. Oh, that was the final attack. Okay. 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 Okay, we learned that well and truly you can get to the final attack. It's scripted. Health doesn't matter. This is right here. The attacks will come in this order: Crystal Nova. Then the knight is the only enemy. No, the knight moves into the center screen, begins spewing crystal projectiles, and releasing them in a swirling pattern, instantly downs any party member without a shantamount, regardless of whether or not they are being targeted. This attack will only occur once the boss reaches low enough HP, and afterwards they can be attacked to end the fight. So as long as we don't know how much health they have, but we know that every single time so far, by the time we get to Sanguine Slash 3, we have gotten the amount of damage done. Which I think means we can get away with rude bustering every single round and keeping the other two defended using items when necessary to keep ourselves alive as long as possible. I think that's the optimal play. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Because I need better daggers. Knife dance. Restarted. God. Kind of my rule of thumb right now is if I can't survive the first 3 rounds without taking minimal damage, then just call it. Okay. Jesus Christ. I find this one harder than the other one now. That's the crazy part. Ow. Stop bragging at the enemy when they've killed us so many times, Susie. I'm loving this wholly horizontal approach. That was awesome. Thank you. That was board rend. Now we're coming up on... Okay, we're gonna heal up. It's so easy. It's just like that. Just like that. Okay, board rend 2 is done. We're coming up, Blade... No, that was Blade Hallway 2. Now we're going on Knife Dance. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mwah! 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 Ah! Alright, Crystal Barrage 3. Okay, okay. We gotta heal up. We don't have anything, so we're gonna wait till we get felled, I think. Not exactly the most preferable position to be in right now, but we're gonna cook. This is a board run, and we can live a board run. Oh, no, it's not! That's because we got enough damage in. We got enough damage in. So we're gonna get a free round where he charges and then we can revive. Now we're not defending, which means we might take a lot of damage, but... Let's cook, let's cook, let's cook. Bottom right never did me wrong last time. Just one hit! You can't get hit once by it! I'm wearing a shadow mantle, man! I messed up. Oh. Oh. See, the thing is, we're not actually getting downed as much as we thought we would be now that we're at the end. So we can get stack up on healing items because we're living so hard. If we can replace some of the... It's so loud. We can replace some of the revivements with healing items for club sandwiches at the, so when we get to the match we can just stock up on... Okay. We have it. We're so close. We just need to change our item layout. We're going to switch out the Revive Mint here for a Club Sandwich. This is the perfect item layout. We're going to save. Oh, we're going to save so much. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. We forgot to put the tension bit in. That's why we had the extra Club Sandwich already. Because we have so many revives by the end of this. So we can take away 2, save them for later. We can get through this. We can get through this. We've got to save again, but it's fun. Oh! Lock in. That's fine. That's fine. Next up is Border End. We can live that. We can live that. We didn't live that. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Mm-hmm. There are no hard and fast rules in this fight, but I have like a couple like soft rules that like if they apply, I can put them in. Like I try to keep myself at like at least 80, 90, 100 TP range before I use the Rend. I know the Root Buster. Alright, that was Crystal Barrage 2. So we're going to Board Run 2. Okay. I can work with this. This is Blade Hallway 2. We can live this. Masterful! Okay, Club Sandwich. No, Susie's low. Let's eat, an executive buffet. Knife Dance. I healed and everything. I just took RNG'd. That was my first death of that run. Okay. What is up with the Roaring Knight and Stars, huh? Okay, loser. You're role-playing in chat. Get out of here. Let's hit him with a... This. Awesome. Beautiful. Oh my god. It did not nearly vary that much the last time. That's another RNG one? That's crazy. I thought it would be the same pattern every time. That was rough. Okay, we have good health. What's up next? It's... Knife Dance? No. Sanguine Slash? Okay, we got that. You're predictable! Okay. That's the first round. Crystal Barrage 2. Awesome. Board run. Ah, that was bad. Okay. Healing items. Yeah, awesome. Center. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Knife Dance 2. Knife Dance 2. Okay, okay, we can cook this. We just need to not instantly get annihilated. Which is something we can do. We can work with that. We can, in fact, work with that. We should be fine to eat some damage here. Okay, that was bad. But now we can live. Okay, okay, okay. So we're gonna eat a deluxe dinner to heal everybody. That'll get Chris, Susie, and Rousey up. So instead, we're actually gonna Rude Buster this item deluxe dinner. No, spin cake. Awesome. Now we can heal Chris with a deluxe dinner. Magical item, Rude Buster, Knight, Defend. There we go. That was rough. But that was his last attack. We should have enough damage. So we're going to hit a revivement on Chris and a club sandwich on everybody. There we go. That's the charge up. That's the charge up, baby. All right, we're going to use a club sandwich again. And a defend to hopefully stay alive. Ow. Okay. Oh, frick. We can't get hit by a single thing or we die. This should be it. Damn right! Damn right! That's what I'm talking about! Eat dirt! You stupid antlered freak! Ah! Oh. I'm probably scaring my dog in the other room. Okay. What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, you're just getting started. Uh-oh. 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 We got a crystal! From the sword! The sword gave us... Not so tough now, are you? Ow. Snoozy! How could you... Ow. What's going on here? What is happening? Have you considered swooning isn't real and I'm gonna grab you by the ankle? That's what I thought. No, you can't. You can't take her. Undyne! What a stupid face.
Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk.
He's a bird now. With antlers, lest we forget.
Hey, what are you doing? Put me down!
I have to drink so much water.
Hey, where the hell are you going?
Black Shard was added to weapons. Somehow I thought we had won for a moment. That we'd be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle. It's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Chris, I'll be fine, but if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be... Chris, you'll make sure she's alright, won't you? Okay, let's go find Susie. Whoa, there's a thing happening, there's fog, it's just like papyrus, oh my god. It's the fountain, oh my god. I can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. I mean, the Great Door is weird. Because in Chapter 1, it represents the abandoned classroom. Just something to think about. Like, it represents the entrance to a dark world, period. Because it represents the house door here into the light world. You gotta think about it from the classroom perspective. You can't use the door between the closet and the abandoned classroom. However, think about the pathway you take. You leave Castletown, which is where the closet is. You go down, you go to the right, and you walk up, which is exactly the same path you take in the school to get to the abandoned classroom. Which is interesting. Which means, like, the doorways are important because you get to, like, the specific dark worlds. Each place there's a fountain is represented by... Its entrance is represented by a door. Card Castle is represented by the abandoned classroom Great Door. Home Tennis Station is represented by the Great Door here. We're in the light world. Oh, wait! Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. The church? Oh my god, the church. Is it going to be in Chapter 4? I think it has to be. Hey, open up! Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? Whoa. Man. Oh, a keypad. I bet no one here and these two people know what the keypad is. What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock. Chris, what the hell's going on? Why did they take Undyne in there? Why are they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. It's a weird panel. We could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it. I hate to keep it here, Chris, but... Let's just go see that fountain. The stakes, they're raising. We're in Act 2. Story structure. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. One had the Deltarune. What's that about, Chris? Alright, we finished Chapter 3 on camera for the second time. The first time we completed it all the way, we got a half a time where we stopped at the Roaring Night, and I said, let me come back to this when I've trained. And I've trained. We used maybe, what, 1 or 2 revivements? I'm not sure. But we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Ugh. I'm so far the only one in our friend group that likes Undertale Deltarune to have beat all of the secret bosses. Alright, and so the timer does say 2 hours. Let's not be crazy about this. But we spent like the first half hour, 45 minutes yapping about lore. So I'd say that took us an hour and a half, an hour. And that's pretty, I'm proud of it. We did some thinking about what items we should use. It was a lot of theory crafting about how to play it. Oh. No! What kind of church is this? Noel chapter. I was right. It's the holiday chapter because it's ice. Alright, let's close the house fountain, that is. The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to... Wake up! Good morning, sleepyhead. Bright and early. Is that what she said? Breakfast is ready. Right. Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. That woke us up. We can't let anyone steal our food. The door is sealed by the power of breakfast. The Bible's gone. Book of hymns. And hers. The TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. It's Cheerio, the beloved living room chair. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Oh, this is loud. This is loud. I forgot they don't let me change the volumes at the start of chapters. That's a good volume for my ears. Let's hear it through the veil of the stream. Through the veil? Sorry, I'm talking at the same time. There's music over there. Is there a balance happening here? I think that's a good volume. Okay. Awesome. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this is gonna be a sin. Oh, seeing it. That reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy! Oh, we have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, that place she was taken to, the shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in? I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come on and try on your clothes. Just a sec. What are we coming down dressed in? Here, try these on. Oh my god, is that Asriel's old clothes? Sorry, Susie, all that fits your Asriel's old clothes. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? She has a comb, like a little clip in her hair. She looks very nice. Shut up, don't say that! Well, shall we all walk over together? I need to go upstairs and investigate the cactus. Let's just get this over with. Cactus, 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 It's a cactus. It loves you, but mainly shows a sharp side. If only there was a word for that kind of personality. No, it only worked in the video game. It said you could push the cactus aside because it resembles the one in your house. But this one isn't true. I thought it would give me a key to open the door. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, for just right now, it might be okay. You open the drawer that contains how to draw dragons. Whoa, what the heck is... You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. Can't let anyone know of the crimes. There's no time to read random unimportant text. It's not unimportant. There's a savior. You can barely see it. A piece of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. You've reluctantly borrowed $5. Look, if he didn't take it, he didn't need it, right? Now we have $12! I can't believe we're gonna do that every chapter. Hey, didn't know you owned a bird or something? Hey. Yo! There you go. The Susie prize for having me over your house. Your bed. Clothes drawer. Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? Like a frisbee, for fun. Come on. What is that computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad we didn't go to this type of world. What the hell? Hey, and in the corner, that's the cat thing from Castletown. You know, the shop thing, the Stitch thing. Whatever. We made Sham? The Sham plush is from us? That's... Hell no, wash your hands at church, Chris. There are many photos on the fridge. Old family photo. What are those little horns you're wearing? It's almost like you were trying to... Why did you Photoshop Ralsei to... But that's your brother? Yeah, now that I look at it, he looks different. I said I get it. You can stop pointing out the differences. Stop hugging the fridge, freezer freak. Somehow there's already white fur stuck in the drain. Gross, is anyone gonna clean that up? The trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming. She takes care of the flowers, then. She takes care of the flowers! Asgore Toriel is so real! They're gonna get back together, I swear! I swear! My parents! It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. I'm Toriel Asgore truthing. I can't say Asriel is their ship name because that's their child. Torgor? Okay, sure. Torgor, sure. Wonderful, we did it, gang. Alright, we're here. Now Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, alright? Yeah, of course, don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. Chris, go get jugs, we're keeping this. Actually, stop, there's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn, at least we get the free milk. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture, and some copies of Lord of the Hammer. You hear various people rehearsing inside. Damn, don't we have to sing too, do we? When I was little, I remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know the melody the first time? Or where the song starts, or ends, or whatever. It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Asriel, Asgore, Chris. Your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. They should make one of those that shoots whipped cream. It's the door to some sort of office. Seems like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in when your mom's around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong. The gay people are in church! We've won! Hell yeah, back of the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. There's a reindeer here. Maybe Rudolph was just like, was able to leave for a day so he could go to church and come back, go back to the hospital after. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming again today on this glorious day of days. So the Deltarune dress is the uniform for the church, because it's the angel. Got it. We've got Caddy's father, Snowdrake's father, Chiron, who was in the hospital yesterday, but they're fine now, and Noel, and Toriel. I guess Toriel's the head of the choir. We've got Caddy with a Y, Jockington, Marge Simpson, apparently, Nice Cream Guy, the two gay people, we love them, Rudolph, we got Bratty down there. Okay. Please stand for the opening song. Oh, that's Caddy's mother. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty and maybe not for. I'm trying to. Someone's probably going to do a cover of this the same way with the Rob song from last year. Tale of Deltarune. The tale. It's like saying the tale of the cross. You may now close your hymnals. Alphys is here. I didn't know Noel was so good at singing. Damn, let's wave lighters next time. Now, for the reading of the holy words. Everyone please welcome Catty Kattenheimer to the stand. Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? Lol. Catty, do you have the reading papers? No, I'm good. I memorized it. You memorized it? Yeah, so is everyone ready? Does rock? Woo! 3, 2, 1, goesies! Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? Let's pay attention. It has this cool prophecy, and I'm geez, look at you acting so holy. Come on, don't think I haven't heard the rumors. You know, when you and Caddy were kids. Did you try to summon a demon? They're these heroes, and they're so cool. They have swords and stuff. I'm surprised they even let you in here. And then there's one with horns. Because remember the Deltarune. She's honestly so cute. The Deltarune story that, as Rousey told us in chapter 1. I don't know. I just mentioned it was cute. One pinches. Oh my god, pinches cheeks and give him a pumpkin pie. Give him a fat free cat food on clipping. You have such a huge file of those oh my god. But what's amazing is how these heroes are oh my god, they're Then again, this place does seem pretty tolerant. Things that could be like any one of us, you know? So, like, that's the thing, like... You gotta keep in mind we could all be. Fruit juice? If I can last until the end, we'll get fruit juice? Yeah, man. So we should all, like, be nice to each other, right? Like, Rousey told the story about the Deltarune, and I think it's religiously coded. Because Astral and Chris went to church, and that's why the story in the closet that Rousey tells us is so loaded with religious imagery. I think they based it off of, like, in the same way that people, like, invented fan fiction that's like, oh, the four angels, Raphael, Azrael, of course, Michael, all the other angels, like, the Catholicism's like that. We're not in the Bible. Like, Satan's not mentioned, like, hell, all these things were kind of made up post-Bible, but, like, fitted into it, and I think that's kind of what's going on. And yeah, like, okay, yeah, that's not the whole thing. Is that the reason you're trying to pay attention? Maybe bad things happen in the story, too. Like, what's it called? A calamity? Well, okay. But, like, it's cool, cool, because, like... Oh, the reading's over? Oh, okay. I need to know what all of that says. Caddy Deltarune. This concludes the first reading. The wiki hasn't transcribed it yet. Chapter 4. If checking their pockets, Susie will list items that vary depending on the items in the party's dark inventory and storage and Chris's equipped weapon. Under specific circumstances, Chris can obtain the ancient suite if they check their pockets. It is specific requisites to be earned on a save file that is using save completion files across multiple chapters. In contrast, a default Chapter 4 save file fulfills all requirements. So in Chapter 1, Chris has not picked any dark candy from the trees. In Chapter 2, Chris did not collect the items in the trash can. And fallen items cannot be in inventory or storage. Okay, so we literally would never had a chance of getting it. But he gives us 400 HP for fun, if you're eating it as Chris. Otherwise, it's kind of useless on anyone else. But I do want to know what was Caddy saying. I hope someone wrote it down. Oh, here it is, here it is. Oh my god, so like the angel that's watching over all of us, it has like this cool prophecy, like foretold by time and space, and like I'm like, okay, so like I'm kind of paraphrasing here, but there's like these heroes and they're like so cool. They have like swords and stuff, and there's this one with like Hornet. She's honestly so cute. I mean, like there aren't any pictures, but like I don't know why. I just imagine him as like cute. Like, oh my god, Pigeon Chief can give a bump goodbye. Give him like a fat free cat food coupon thing. We have like such a huge pile of those to get rid of, oh my god. But like what's amazing is how like these heroes are like, oh my god, they're like the thing is they could be like any one of us, you know? So like that's the thing. Like you gotta keep in mind that we could all be someone that might change the world, right? So we should all like be nice to each other, right? That's like the main thingy of our religion, right? Like just be nice to everyone. We're all family. No matter what kind of person who they are, like we believe weird crap, but we're like totally welcoming. But you don't know what's gonna grow up to be a hero, right? Like even maybe like I'm actually a hero too. Like maybe I'm keeping a secret with you guys. It's like I'm just totally not me, yeah. Or is it? Like I totally keep you guessing, right? And yeah, like okay, yeah, that's not the whole thing. Maybe bad things happen in the story too. Like what's it, like calamity? But like it's like, oh cool, because like okay, because you don't remember what happens. I always feel like during the reading, to be honest, lol. Oh my god, but while I'm up here, can I give like some shout outs? Like shout out to my mom and dad. Hey mom and dad, and like shout out to my little sister who couldn't make it here today. I don't know what she's doing, communing with demons or something. Lol, yeah, she like does that. Like so cute, am I right? She can come here and like bask in like some totally healthy light sometime. Like lap her tongue in the holy bowl of cat drinking water. Oh my god, what? That's not for drinking? Oh my god, I keep drinking it because I was thirsty. Like, oh my god, lol. The laughing repeats until Chris and Susie dialogue finishes. Huh, the reading's over? Okay. Awesome. Now for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boone. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now, let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write, to take the future, and... Listening to this, your eyes became heavy. Chris! Hey, Chris, get up! We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of fruit juice. Church flavor. Anyway, you guys go around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here. Glass is 0% red, 0% yellow. Add 24% yellow juice. You carefully titrated the juice into your glass. Clues, whatever. I'm not too religious, man, but I just, love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community. It's just so groovular. Juice, your teacher looks thirsty.
Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here, right? Darn, I need a drink, but...
If I can't make my dress... Susie will make fun of Alphys if we do the drink. Okay. So let's just add... Wow, nice cup. The longer you chip, the more I'm gonna sip.
My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe?
I want to drink the juice in front of her so bad. Offer the juice.
Chris, phew! What a relief. Did you want to talk about something?
Undyne.
Yesterday evening, Officer Undyne actually invited me here. She said, I've been in town a while. I should make some more friends, which is why it's kind of awkward. She's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Maybe I'm the stupid one thinking she gave you chocolates. You're right, Chris. Then again, the chocolates were so stale. They kind of put me into a coma last night, so she also could have been trying to poison me, but... Did you want to talk about something? Shelter? Why would you want to go there?
Put hay inside new house for Susie.
Like she's some kind of horse? Wouldn't she just eat the hay? I mean, let's not seriously go to the topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I moved here, it's been closed for some reason. It makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking, but I will say, I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. By the way, in the process of asking Undyne if you can tell her to call me or text me back, I guess she'll have to find out if she hates me. That would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls.
Hey, be nice to your mother. She talks about it quiet. You're a little snowball, you're a little slushy. Makes your mother proud, okay, Chris?
Chris, but anything in your hair before you come here tonight? No? You mean you angel it? Angel.
Laugh.
Pretty good, right, Chris? Why don't we hang out more anyway? Shelter? I hardly know her. What? Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you.
No, this monster kid.
Yo, Chris, I didn't expect to see you here. And with Susie. Last time at the shelter. That wasn't cool.
Susie will not be tamed.
Sure, Chris. Just as long as you ever spare us, okay? Chris. Because if you want to know something, Archie's right over there, Do you want to talk about something? Shelter.
I can recommend forgetting about the hay. I don't know about that. Hey, you got something? What, you want to figure out more before you spill it? Man, too bad Noelle can't help us. She'd probably figure this out in no time. I'll speak to them last. They seem important. Hi, Father Alvin. Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshipping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? Banging sermon, my man. Thank you, Chris. Although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons or anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. What's up with Asgore? Oh, your father. He typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris. For Asriel, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. She prays for him! Enter the shelter. Chris, I do not know what you're experiencing recently, but... Chris, please look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well. Chrissy, oh my god, you came to see me? So cute. Code? Locked? Sorry, I don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And codes are for nerds, lol. My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl, too. Code, lock the door. I'm a simple man, Chris, but my genius daughter won't know. Code? Oh, no.
Code? If you mean the code of success, look at my man and my family.
My daughter? Whatever.
They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family.
Chris, fold you. Bet you thought I was catty. Today's game was wild. I think we won. What, codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real.
Shelter? Oh, no. You know, that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man. Burgley.
He's not here. She's shyly running a cup of juice through her gill. Don't breathe it! Oh, she's smelling it for fun? Okay.
Code? No, Claire, I don't go here. I just randomly decided it today. By the way, that girl's reading was like so bad. It was so awful, you can't help but smile, you know? Like what does that girl think she knows?
Hey, Mom. Sorry, honey, I'm still catching up with Rudy. You can go home early if you want. Hey, Christmas. Hey, Christmas. What is the voice I gave Rudolph? Christmas. Loki decided to crawl out of their little igloo. As for, I am grateful for your wife's financial support to him. I just wish she did not support his you know what. His you know what? One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word. What did that say? I missed it. Noel, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Agile should perform sometime. It would be nice to go caroling together. Crystal sing swears. Crystal sing swears. Crystal sing swears. Key lime pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. Hey, that just means we gotta. Chris, please pick up a new topic. Hi, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Agile. Nice singing. Oh, thanks. Where did that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. You know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. I always missed, like, hearing you playing the piano. So that's where we used to play it. Because it wasn't at home, and it was at Noel's house. Locked door. What, you mean how I got locked out of my house? That's why it used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room, even though my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important she always keeps locked down at home. I feel like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. Clues acquired, now you can report the hint to Susie. Hello, Earth to Chris, personal space? Tell Susie the info. Juice, there's no reason to get more. Cool, let's hear what you got. What does she say if you'd mentioned the key? Explain the situation to Susie. Flashback is back. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if you think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear, so Undyne probably knew something too. And one looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. And the painting. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne. They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church who knows the mayor. Who also has something to do with the cops? Who the could that be? It's not Noelle's mother. Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What, Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home? Yeah, wait, now that I think about it, her mom's the mayor, right? In the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves, we might be able to find a clue in there. I got an idea. Noelle's mom is not the knight. Hey, nice singing. Susie, how did you... Why are you...
What brings you to church, Susie?
You know, juice.
Oh, right, Susie, that's why I come too.
Right?
Yeah.
It looks like blood.
Definitely, that's why I'm always drinking it.
Yeah, too bad they just ran out of blood.
Where are you going with this?
Let me get straight to the point.
Yes?
Look, Noelle, you wanted
work on our projects together? You know, at your place? Huh? I mean, I'd have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, I mean, yes, we can do it, I guess. Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom. What? Cool, we'll see you later. Chris is coming too? I mean, of course, right, it's a school project. So, should I invite Briley then? Oh, hell no. Okay. Well, feel free to come over anytime. Sure, we gotta go to school first anyway. On a weekend? I mean, cool, sounds normal. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. That's a ball. They just pushed me out. Thanks, Susie. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Asgore, I was rooting for you to be normal. We were all rooting for you to be normal. Just after church ended, too. Oh, hello, Asgore. Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around. Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. I just hope Asgore will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, he doesn't even want to get back together with Toriel for that. He wants to just have them be on amicable terms so Asgore... He doesn't even want to get back together. Oh. He just wants Asgore to see his parents tolerate each other. Oh. Oh, Asgore. Okay, you're fine. You're going about it terribly because it's coming across the wrong way. But I understand you now. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Yeah, share with your friend. See you later, alligator. Nice. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. We have a different pair of pants under our pants. Now what? Want to check up on Elsie at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever we want to do. Do it. It's the weekend. These clothes hold no power over you anymore. Your church clothes have returned to the earth. Dude, that's the last place we should go right now. I unlocked the door. She's not smiling right now. Click the panel. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. They changed the town sounds. It's a different song. So, this your idea of hanging out, Chris? Go to the graveyard? Not right now, kids. Chris, not right now. Okay. The guy! Where did he go? It's nearly opaque. Ice Wolf prepares for the festival. Call me Fafa. They made you kill my briefcase with a giant katana. You're not gonna convince me Carol's the Knight. You're not gonna convince me Carol's the Knight. I can't complain. I voted for this. What, are you looking here for someone important? The mayor keeps everything important at her own house for extra security. So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Until today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed.
Alright, sorry for visiting. Grace, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something? Sue's Meister, nice seeing you at church today. Thanks. You are feeling any better? I'll get there. Just church was a lot. Susie, what? You going to the festival tomorrow? Me, I guess if I have to. Noelle, she's not going with anyone. No, what the heck? No way. I never expect that from her. Whoa, total left field. I mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out. Top shelf. Yeah, anyway, it sucks to be her. It'll be fine, sweetheart. You wanted to talk? That's right, festival tomorrow. Don't know how I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, and I'll be busting out of here, baby. Your dad brought another bouquet again. Come on, man, you know you can't afford that. Chris, what the heck is with you and that damn thing? What are you expecting to come out of this? Soda? Bye, Rudy.
No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want.
I'm trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but... Officer Undyne? Sorry, no one's seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. It seems strange to worry given that she's usually invincible, but this job just isn't the same without her smile. The shelter? Right, Undyne had been in charge of something about that. An important code or something. It was the only thing that ever made her nervous. I never saw it though. I don't think it's even in the station.
The police station's closed. Please don't do any big crimes right now. Yesterday's police tape.
Chris and Thuthi at the library on a weekend. Is everything okay? Oh no! Exclamation point semicolon. Noelle is busy today. That means, oh, spare me, sweet goddess of education. The three of us will have to be a study group. No.
Look, we get it. You still hate us in real life. We'll leave.
Leave?
Yeah, that's what you want, for us to leave you alone.
Yes, exactly, alone. That's how I study best. A genius alone with his thoughts. Being alone. So good.
We're gonna go study, not look at books. Due to licensing concerns, the icy mascot is slated for replacement. A feeling of dread washes over you. Its mind has been expanded by reading.
Let's take these books without paying.
We'll just read them, and then secretly return them. It's the perfect crime. Hey, we're going back there to figure out we stole stuff. Oh, we can read more books. It's a book about monster funerals. Read it, read. When monsters die, their dust will be spread over what they loved. An object that symbolizes their existence. That object will be buried, and in such a way their soul will be able to rest within that object and the earth. Of course, everyone knows that. That's why this is the introduction. The books of shit. The books of shit. Wait, the books are... Wait, love. Wait, love. What's going on with that guy?
Chris, I see you always with Susie. Maybe Susie is like a caddy to you too. So you two share one lizard's brain. I like.
Chris, you walk with the accursed beast. I warn you. You believe you're holding her leash, but you are the one being led into the dark.
Man, that seems accurate, I guess.
Chris, it is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal. But promise you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noelle.
You can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang with whoever she wants, furball. If you wanted to protect her, should have been at church.
What?
Yeah, she invited us to her house. Get over it.
Chris, for long we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me. No longer goodbye. The twin breeds approach. Leave now, and I will curse you only lightly. But bring harm to Noelle, and you will taste the underworld's sickest hacks.
What is your beef?
That's still the same. That's still the same. Is one of the worlds gonna be the dance? That'd be awesome. Timmy! Tim, stay up. Tim learn how to sing.
Oh my god!
And the shadows start to grow. And the places that you know.
Is that the real Tim?
Be my fantasy. When the light is running low.
Okay, that's all. That's all we get. There's the eggs at Burgley's desk. Never mind, I don't want to think about it. We're gonna add a 5th egg today. Can we not have an orange cat wearing a top hat or whatever? That'd be awesome. You're right, Susie. Substitute teacher food. Why does art class get a chair tower? Damn school system. You don't even have chairs in your classroom. Hold on, what's the marker smell today? Cough drop potpourri. Candy of the proletariat. That's awesome! That's awesome! Are you unlocked today? No. Chris, wait a sec. Let's go get dinner. Alright, let's go. What? Rousey! Oh, big hug.
Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you.
Yeah, hey, let me talk about something. I remember that cop last night, Undyne? The Knight took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but... Are you worried about her? Undyne? Me? A cop like her? Hell no! You know, it's just like... Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you as fast as I can. Thanks, Rousey. If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the Knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? But for now, let's just make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. What's with you making me feel better?
I like you too, Susie.
Yeah, alright, knock it off the stupid voice.
Why? Oh.
I should not have told him that. It's doing its best to cheer swashing on. Doki doki, sukuri. Oh, boss, you know I respect your decisions, but this Zapper creature you recruited is a bit much. I have everything handled, so why not let him retire? Boss, why does let this weakling retire, huh? We stood me through when I asked for something tough. Sorry, this Swacho guy at me, not Ralsei, he's fine. Ribbit. It's supporting Zapper out of fear. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Geektown. Your town's love is strong. Beauty grows in your heart. Let's see to a merciful life. Oh, do I look different? Sorry, I'm just me. My color must have been. Pay it no mind. The differently colored cards. Oh, Commander, huh? Just lovely amenities you have provided. Would you like a sip of water as delicious as expected? It seems visibly agitated. This guy really annoys me. Just because he's a higher level, he thinks he can chat up the water cooler? Get real! The song. I'm the hacker. I'm a programmer, too. Keep it on the download. Sure, I got the mod on deck. I'm about to win it big. He's using a notch controller to play what looks like a child's game. I'm trying to scan this guy using a children's game, but this controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius? Is he onto me?
Such is the way of the world.
Look, guys, it's in the wrist. The wrist. You want to be part of the fan club, you gotta be good at fanning. A powerful computer like Our Lady Grace needs powerful fans. This is a great town. All my friends are here and ready to blow big bucks. Still, I can't help but feel like I haven't seen... nothing. Bye. Looking for originality, innovation? Then click no further than Addison's. Our new Funkadero will have your home. Don't say that word to me ever again.
Damn, nice outfit, Elsie. I didn't have anything to do with this.
Okay. I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct where they can lead their own independent life without me. It reacts to your presence. Though I'm just a small ball, with friends I've become more well-rounded than ever before. They're having a dance party! Looks like it wants to osmose some flavorful cubes. Dab with the rabbit alcohol. Swatch! Much to my chagrin, it seems we've become a cat cafe. What is it that I must say? Nya, wasn't? I hope it is to your liking. Would you like anything? For the young prince, we recommend the mochi paw pastries. Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio. Here you can play various minigames. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax. Mike? Mike? Mike's room. It seems to be locked with a code. Wrong combination.
Look, I know this guy can't talk, but he seems to really like his job, so let's just let him do it.
Awesome.
Need any tips?
Sure.
Alright, listen up. Keep it in mind, this is just for fun. Time your notes well to get gold notes. But there might be some lag, just adjust on the fly. Z and X play the notes, but you can press left or right to play the notes too, or mix and match. Made a mistake, quit or restart by pressing C. Anyway, that's all.
You can play any song? I gotta play it. I gotta play it. Thank God it's not that stupid fire one. The drums are so overwhelming on this track, it's kind of hard to keep track of the guitar. No, it's really hard to keep track of the... I can barely hear the rhythm. It's really hard to keep track of. Oh my god. I really cannot hear a damn thing. Let's do this. I can fix my OBS volume too. There you go. Let's try this one. This song rules. I think I might have mentioned this. I don't know if it was on camera, but I got the highest score. 223 is my combo on the original song in Chapter 3. And that's about it. And they'll drop me chat into the camera, so that's why like I've not been yapping. Because I literally just play better when I'm not talking. This is deceptively easy looking, that part. I just see Susie consistently messing up over there, and that's awesome. Is this the full song? These songs are so good. I have to figure out where to put them in a video at some point. Spamton, what are you doing in my goddamn song? Oh! I think I missed like one or two. Yeah. T rank, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. S? Evil. Get me out of here. Give me a cake. Get a second pink ribbon. Alright, same things available to us. I need... Give me the cake! What? Am I going insane? He's not giving it to me. No spin kick in chapter 4. I'm not... Other people having this issue. We're not getting the cake.
As of version 1.01c, you cannot get spin cakes from Top Chef in Chapter 3 and 4. I hope Toby fixes this. Likely oversights. It better be. I want my cake back. I only used one revivement, which is kind of crazy. I still have 5. God, I'm cooking. Just in case. No. I guess he's coming with us. Talk.
Ah, I know what you're going to say. No, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. But you got the Shadow Crystal. I see. So you were able to recover the Shadow Mantle. That's all, Chris. Where did you find it? Well, never mind. You got the crystal, that's all that matters. Now, you've got 3. Only 2 more and we should have enough to make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now, good luck. I'll be taking the Shadow Crystal. It's strange. By all reasonable means, the strength of your next opponent should be enough to already ring the bell on your defeat. But for some reason, I can't help but think you may win. What is this feeling? Hope? Whatever it is, it's quite funny.
I'm gonna fuse my burgers. Hey, Newbert.
You've been sparing all nobody's friends. Now that you have friends too. That's good. When you spare people, this world moves up. Nobody moves up too.
Did Newbert just this? He went up. He really went up. Can you believe it? Welcome to Town Bakery. Alright, I'll fuse some burgers. I gotta take them out of my inventory. I just want to be prepared for whatever's happening. Alright, awesome. Now we have 8 items for the price of 4, and they all give about 60 to 70 HP. Go to the castle. Let's save first. What are you doing? Oh la la! We're doing the wildlife fashion shoot. So admirable, so admirable. Awesome. Can we get cheesecake this time? Let's head upstairs first. Extended living quarters, new. It's doing an absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the jail. Hark, the other kings realize you can just go out the back of this thing. Pish and Posh, was I really the only one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine. Golden Sam, the cage you said you can talk to, and I are fine. I did find that out. I didn't show it in the gameplay. I found that out after. You can talk to Golden Sam and Silver Sam. And mini Golden Sam Jr. or whatever. The kings and animals love to seek their fortune. What a drag, what a drag. I can't go behind.
Don't cry, Papa. This jokester will make your belly laugh like jelly.
No can't jest her. Let us see it.
Hey, Kingy Doodle, it's me, the new funny Mr. Antenna. I can do dances, prances, and...
Oh. I missed it.
Hey, what did the playing card say to the television?
Leave.
He did, huh? Oh, a tough audience today, huh, folks? Hey, it's too modern. It's irrelevant. Whoops, I tripped. Hey, don't laugh at my misfortune.
Good work, son. I like this one.
I mean, they like me. They really like me.
What? Talk about the night. Soon you will meet your demise by the night's hand.
We lived, idiot.
What? You met the night? A rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered. What were they like?
They seemed a little
what?
a little,
A little what? Draw a picture, wench. It was he, the clown, that told me the night's brilliance, about the fountain's glory, and how I would rise to power. Funny little man. How his jokes and dances made us chuckle. A shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion, the magician Sam, whose smile has gone empty since that day. Be gone.
The Jevil told everyone about the night. Yeah, so it's confirmed. The Jevil, Spamton, were all someone who confronted the... I have a surprise for you two. If you could go in your rooms... Why'd you change the order of our rooms? Our rooms, they're combined? Just for today, I thought we could use the space. For a tea party.
A tea party?
Hemi, I guess. Wind howling is my tea. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, this is pretty good. Thanks, I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any? 2 lumps, please. There. And here's the tea. That's not in my cup. It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but... It just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Huh, Susie. I guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but... I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options. Oh, Susie. You've changed so tremendously since I met you. And I'm glad that you've finally just been able to be yourself. I just feel so proud of you, Susie. Hey, you've changed too, dude. I have? Before you're all stuck up about being good, right? Now you're actually kind of normal sometimes. I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your Rude Buster was scary before, but now I think it's really bad. But just say badass, idiot. You gonna eat a piece or what? No, that's just for you two. Dude, you made it. You should have some. Okay. Don't eat it with your hands. Grab a utensil. Oh, this is really yummy. Why are you surprised? I've never actually eaten cake before, since I was making it for you two, after all. I can't believe it tastes as good. Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest. No, I couldn't. I'll just eat the cake. Okay, just maybe later. I made a merch. I wish I liked it. Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Elsie. Chris, we should... What did you say? Save something for Noel. Hey, got tons of awards here. Not the best one, though, right, Chris? What's the best one? Just a super cool one Chris got today. Congratulations, Chris. Yeah, congrats. It's a drawer. It's full of green crayons. Chris, if you want any kind of reward, I can add it for you. You can't, though. Hey, what happened to all their stuff? I placed it all in storage. Don't worry, I'll bring it back next time. Nice, took out my rock and roll out.
perfectly stocked by someone else. Perfectly made by someone else. A chair. It has not yet been given a name. I forgot. I'm so genuine, I forgot. What?
It's me, the hacker. I'm gathering gween for a secret life hack. Got the terrarium for your computer and you can touch grass as you game.
That's awesome, man. It is receiving enrichment from tamping the soft soil.
Careful that camp, pretty boy. This room site is a work zone.
What happened to the wall?
I don't know, but we're not stopping till we hit buried treasure.
Good idea. What treasure? Get a load of the guy with no meat or fruit in his castle walls.
I'm sorry, I'm new at this. I'm new. Susie, can you enrich my enclosure?
I can punch a hole in drywall and hide toys inside.
Thank you. Someday I will do the same for you.
What am I doing, boss? Oh, just gathering worms, you see. Don't tell anyone, but I kind of want to work for that rules card. Swatchling, honey, no, you can do so much better.
Me and the Punch King are building enrichment enclosures for the townsfolks.
Wow, what a great, normal, nice thing to do. Evil Laugh Greatest Hits compilation. The holes have been organized in the corner to save space. This is fantastic. That's actually awesome. Bouncy bed for a bouncy boy. Oh, Queen has a portrait! Oh, that's wonderful! He truly has a mother. Why? Queen shall notice my brilliance any day now. I'm thinking about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low. Wow, the student's banging. Who made it? I did. State-of-the-art 32K bitrate for audio files. Audio files? Audio files. Chris, how do you like my new room? Do you want a sip? That's acid. We die. Oh dear, first you don't want to swim the free pool, and now you don't want to drink the free pool water? More for me, I suppose. And look on the right, check that out. I built a new city with the free space I found on the wall. It's not free. You're free. That's what the slamming noise was. Looks like Head Hathie's trying computer dating. Looks like Werewire's trying computer dating. It's keeping the streets clean. They only do the touring part? Awesome. I'm gonna keep them there. Bye, Queen. Hey, what's that room over there? Your room? Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so... So what? So you can't go inside until I clean it.
Come on, what are you hiding? That's not embarrassing. Last one, there's a fresh egg.
Susie, wait. Okay, I thought there'd be something. Also, speaking of, while we're here, the Saturday, let it cool on the windowsill. We have to look out for a windowsill. It's empty. My own room. I don't need a room. That's what I thought. So I never... You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you? Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything. That's the stupidest goddamn thing I ever heard. You see this stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up, wall to wall. Till you have the most badass room in the castle. Susie, look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture, right, Chris? Come on. Chris, Susie's so nice. It makes my heart hurt.
I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, these are just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please tell me, should a dark nerd be feeling like this?
This is exactly what I thought. He was originally Asriel's persona, but now he's taken on a life of his own. Let's go! Please be yourself.
Chris, hearing that from you, I just... Don't, hey, that's mine.
Alright, furniture piece number 1.
Thanks, Susie.
Let's go, Chris.
Can you please take this back?
By process of elimination, this is the best thing in Ralsei's room. The curtains are fluttering. Well, that's one window, but it's not the right window. Okay. If you've obtained the Chapter 3 egg, the Forgotten Man appears in Hometown the right before entering the first Dark Sanctuary. Once it rains, after Chris and Susie leave the holiday household, inspecting the entry... Okay, so... Who was that guy standing in front of the church? They also changed to say the man to be the Forgotten Man on the wiki now. Terrible. The TV guy shall notice my brilliant any day now.
Gee, what a stupid-looking lamp, folks! Like the lamp itself is stupid. It also has a small ass.
What did thou say about what?
This room is funny and funky. It may not be my forever home, but for now, wow, you're a great host. Not as great a host as me, but what can you do? Hacha hacha, don't touch that podium, folks, or TV Time Season 2 will begin. You don't want episodic content that deteriorates in quality over time, do ya? Do ya? Oh, Prince Rousey.
Oh, Prince Rousey, look how many hats I've racked up. Your original hat. They seem to have lost it forever. No, you have to bring it back. He's got to put it back on his head. You can't do this to me. My sweet frozen Sunday. Our relationship has never been more solid. Except I think the lamp put its hand on mine. And it made me feel funny, but we'll ignore it. Voila. My heart-burning meteoric hunk. I feel so on fire with you. Almost as hot as the lampshade when it caressed my hair. I don't know how I felt about that. I want to forget it, I think. Stop that. Hey, Chris, let's make Rousey a cake next time. Just help me find the ignition on this thing. What? Stop that. Chill out. This is the song that's playing.
This song is so sweet, Captain. So sweet. You made it for us. It's awful. It's nothing.
Hey, boss, thought the dojo could use some new beats. Maybe something a little romantic like for the mademoiselles. Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the Love Dojo. Now, it's still the same as before. You still fight, but now the music is just overtly sentimental. And I don't like it, but now you can only fight lovers. Boss, you want to do battle with lovers? You looked at the sky and took an umbrella. Susie dreamed of sunny days. Rousey hoped for starry nights. Tonight's weather is moon, glorious moon. Sunglasses. Susie dreamed of sunny days, starry nights. Tonight's weather is moisture's drop. So it's based on the forecast, we pick an item that best optimizes itself. Okay, avoid the fire. Alright, it's gonna be raining, so we're gonna use an umbrella. This is actually fun. I love this. Just survive? It's gonna be the moon.
Oh, Nina, you're amazingly cool at this. And I love the romantic music they have in this dojo. Well, Nina, me too. Anyway, here's our last attack. The two celestial bodies, the perfect forever couple, the two celestial bodies.
This is terrible. Why would they choose to do this? Ow. Ow, ow. Stop getting on the floor. I'm sick of you. Why is there a lampshade here? Except for that lamp. Yeah, that was weird. I didn't like that. It didn't make the attack. It was weird. It was bad. Probably. What? Battle's over. They do not stand rules card. They're like, objectively, we were pretty powerful together, but I didn't like that at all. I don't want to talk to him ever again. This new romantic style of dojo is difficult for me. It may take years to master the lovely formation. I love how much they don't like rules. Are we just missing a TV now? So, can we go into the store? Oh, sorry, kid, check the sign. Open. Yeah, we checked the sign, it says open. Oh man, thanks for checking that, that's wrong. Change your stupid sign! Alright, I'm on it. One change sign coming up. I don't see you changing your sign. I got it, come back in a bit. You're nary a bone, no rattle, nor trazzle, nor xylophone tickle.
Chris, I know that you know that daily saucer of milk I put out. I have regrets.
Don't drag me to this, I'm just looking at— oh, that's the guy, that was the guy from earlier.
Oh man, Chrissy, do you want some of the free milk?
That's my free milk, you furry freak. The door knocking guy? No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today, thanks. Hey, human, doesn't Marcia scare you? Like if that girl bited you. Oh, Chris got nothing to worry about. I only like to eat little rabbits.
Mom!
Alright, I'm back. So can we go in yet? Oh, what does the sign say? It says Clopen. The hell's that mean? That beats me, I just work here. We'll change it again. Alright, you're the boss. I don't see you changing your sign. Come back in a bit. Alright, I'll come back in a bit. But... Hey, don't mind me, just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog? Heck yeah. Wait, isn't that a cattail? It's an upgraded grill. Now, in addition to cat food, it can also smell like dog food. It's low-calorie stuff, so you won't feel guilty. It's inedible. Oh, we call that 0 calories, miss. That's actually awesome. What the heck does that sign mean? It seems to indicate some kind of sense. Does it say the door's open or closed? I guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door. But the door is locked, right? It's closed? Locked? No, it's been unlocked this whole time. So it's open. No, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's an in-between state, like Clopen. Kind of makes you wish you had a sign for that. Guess we're done with this guy. Some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. You're hissing sound. Investigate. Peering to the dark, it appears that the yellow circles in the windows were just fresh donuts, and the hissing was the fryer. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Whatever am I to do? This boredom, this ennui. Oh my, is it you again, darling? My only fan. Sorry. This is Mettaton, right? My only fan. I'll have to give you TV. What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of cap? It's scuffed, old, and the colors are kind of messed up, but it's really good. It's a really good TV. I see. Could you bring it on by? Yeah, of course. Wait a sec. I did think it was the TV that we had to bring. Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? I don't know, but his name's Tenna. Your TV has a name? No, I mean, yeah, it's just like a nickname. Like Antenna? How cute. I'll take it. Really? Hell yeah, Chris, we found him a home. Oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Oh, don't worry. I have the strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are gonna get along famously. Cool, well, I'm putting it in your house now. Tenna, you cat! What is this salacious music video? Oh my, I think something just awakened within me. We're unlocking real Mettaton, gang. Oh hey, Manticore.
Asgore guy. It's a shame he lost everything after he... You know, now he used to sell flowers to make ends meet, but he's your father? Sorry.
Closed. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of papers and documents littered the floor. Alright, Chris, you handle the driving. I'll beat the turret. You know, I'll be standing you back, throwing dirt and stuff. French fry. Ooh, on the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No, it's old and brown. Don't make me repeat myself. Alright, let's see if there's a secret here. Looks like your weird friend's busy today. Let's go already.
Isn't there a chill animation? Nope, okay. Cat sty. It's locked cat flap. Upon further inspection, it seems it requires 3 codes. This information is useless. I'm not gonna go there just yet. Hey, Mom. You feel a pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment. There you two are. I hope you've been... Where are your church clothes? You know, we just kinda... Chris, Susie's the guest. Make an excuse for her. Susie ate the clothes. That's not helping, dumbass! Just not be a bad influence on Susie. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay, honey?
You did it at home, do it at school. Stop thinking about good memories in front of the toilet. It's covered holding pizza-themed deodorant. The apple-smelling kid and their pizza stank brother. The apple scent the shampoo seems to be lighter than no. I still no hard evidence I drank that. Alright, can I go by the church now? Also, she doesn't seem to be upset there's no more television. Also, Sans can just teleport again. It's canon in this universe. There's banging on going on over there. We'll find out later. Grease me up, Chief. Working here all day just makes me hungry for diner food. Good thing the new guy's letting me take a break. Croissant, some mineral water, please. And hold the water.
Notice anything different about me?
Rabbit. There's a fly in my soup. Here after church, hon? That's nostalgic. Let me guess, usual special? It'll be $5. Yes. Alright then, hon. You two sit wherever you like.
Diner, huh? I haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing in my food with a runny nose. I probably became every gender's enemy after that, but it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Just sitting there smiling, watching me. Kind of like you're doing now. Jeez, Chris, anyone tell you your family's goddamn weird? Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? If you need anything else, just holler. Alright, Chris, don't hold anything back. Phew. Want the last bite of my sundae? Too slow. They're friends. They're just friends. So, guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing, breathing on the window? Draw something. Is that me? Not bad, you know. Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think? Accurate. What can I say? I'm an artist. You've got your ear in there. One of them. Whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. Make Susie drawing talk. What do you... I wouldn't say that! And then the rain fell down and... washed everything away. Are you writing something? Hey, Chris, I can never tell when you're messing around. Hell, let's get out of here. You mind cleaning your place up a bit first, son? Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, let's go.
Oh, Chris, you here to buy me free lunch?
Talk about Caddy. Like the cat girl, good gator. She's obsessed with me. This morning, we accidentally ordered the same special. You had to like share and like talk and laugh, and then she had the nerve to like pay for it. No, I want your hairy charity, so I'm just waiting, you know, in case she comes by so I can pay her. By the way, is my makeup okay? I mean, I need to look better than her, obviously. God, so obsessed with me. How long should I do this for? And is it really? I mean, think of like the good of society, right? Like he was always ogling girls like me and stuff. Now, he can be a good little boy and ogle a JPEG. See, everyone wins, especially us, because it's really funny. Well, I guess it won't hurt to him if it makes it happy, too. It says here, the Forgotten Man is found around the middle, blah, blah, blah. I swear it says you can meet him at the diner. Yeah, inspecting the entryway doors of QC's diner pointed that a customer in the back noticed you. He holds up a takeout box and taps it happily. Once it rains after Christmas Eve, leave the holiday household. You can inspect the doors. If you have obtained the Chapter 3 egg, the Forgotten Man appears in Hometown right before entering the first Dark Sanctuary. So... sign is closed for repairs. Oh, buddy, my date's about to start and is it in the bag?
Hear more. $10 flowers, heart-shaped pizza, and my secret weapon, the old duct tape suit I made for prom. Little buddy, it's a first date, you say. I'm overdoing it, you say. But Pizzarina, I want to show her I'm serious, that I love her, and she may be a little late to our date, but I mean, look at these memes. A frog riding a bicycle? If she's breaking out the vintage like this, she's got to be making out with me in her mind, little buddy. Oh, another new text. Sorry, little buddy. Talk later. Where's... Alright, we made it. Now, where the hell's Noelle? Damn, I'm getting bored. Chris, got any snacks? That works, I guess. That's a flower. Susie, Chris, hi. Sorry, I'm late. I just had... Yeah? Is that a rose? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, shoot, did you want some? I can pick it up the stem. No, it's fine, this way. What? Okay, whatever. Here's my house. I'm sorry, it's not much, but... Yeah, it's pretty lackluster. I don't like it that much. The hell? It's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then, here, I'll show you around. The party joint theme. Show me the rutabagas. Welcome to my home. Cause it's Christmas. Chris, start searching. Okay. Let's mean to the couch when you're done searching. What the heck is this? My mom collects them. Okay, how the hell do you turn it off? Just hold down the button. Though for some weird reason, turning it off takes power, so it takes forever on the low battery ones. What the heck is this? It's a holiday tree catcher. You know? Anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one? Nobody? Chris is staring super intense. This room has got to be it. Sorry, Noah, but we gotta go in there. To the bathroom? Damn it, Chris! It's a tree that would potentially fall down if you climbed it. Hey, what's in here? It looks suspicious. Sorry, guests aren't allowed in there. Cool, sounds suspicious. My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris was little, they'd take one of these, then pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. That was before I controlled them. They just do this for fun? Yep, it's locked alright. No, you give it a shot. Okay. Why are we trying to open my parents' room? It's just my sister's room, but... The bathroom door. What's with the ninja shurikens? Those are snowflakes, Susie. We made them for paper in Toriel's class a long time ago. Why are they metal? Oh, my mom had them bronzed. Chris, what the hell are your shurikens? That's not how you spell shuriken. It's shuriken. Shuriken. Chris overcut their snowflake and it fell apart. I did make a new one for them, but... It's Noel's homework desk. You took a pencil out of habit. That's adorable. It's Noel's homework desk. A great hiding place, although it smells like detergent and deer. What are these little wings in here? Oh, those, I've had those since I was a little kid. From when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. But I liked them so much, I just kept wearing them. It's a couch for watching the TV. It's a state of the art. Why does everyone have like Deltarune symbols everywhere? It's like, are we all very religious? Like, high state of the art, high definition TV with old game consoles under it. Why do you have a flat screen in here? Oh, yeah, Bertley keeps saying I should get a CRT. Where is Bertley's house? It's a Christmas cactus. You remember it's named Christmas. This cactus, Bertley calls it Soon Soon.
It's a character that apparently got poorly renamed at some point. She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues. Cat Petters 4. Cat Petters, the hell do you have this? Excuse me? It's great. It's like a pet raising game, but there's this awesome bug that lets you get glitchy pets. I have a save file with like 7 headless cats. Wait, can we see? After our project? Alright, Chris, quietly. We are ninjas right now. Right, favorites, paranormal, crime, paranatural. Oh, hell, this freaking skateboard game. Hell yeah. Whoa. What are you two doing? Nothing. Upgrading your computer. You set her browser homepage to the skateboard game. That's awesome. It's Noelle's bed. Under it is a metal CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. What the hell is this? Caddy wanted a custom cover for her mix CD, so it's cool. You should, do this look more. If you can get my mom to let me go grimdark. It's an empty gift box. 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 Chris, do you need to check all of these? I mean, gotta admit, this room is kind of sus. Especially that vent. Nice reference, Susie. Reference? I'll stop talking now. Among Us. Guys, it's Among Us. It's Among Us. It's a thermostat. The only option is cold. Why is there so much bottled water in here? It's just convenient, you know? But until she learns about the free water from the sink. There wouldn't be so many Santas with dead batteries if Chris hadn't glued the cases shut trying to starve them. The house's back door. No need to leave. So, this is the snack tray? Why did you slice the cheese into hearts? I don't remember if you eat the wooden stick things. Okay, should we, get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So, what are your projects about? Oh, well, sorry, a phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Bridley. What's up? Sure, yeah, of course I'm alone. Sure. I bet I... Oh, okay. Noelle's house. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. There's gotta be a dialogue option at some point. No. Holiday Mansion. They don't have the dialogue listed here. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Whatever. If it's about the notes, I already highlighted them for you, so... What? You want me to go on a date to the festival with you? I mean, sure, I'd be glad to be your player, too. She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass! Susie? Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't going to get it until you scream no. Did you forget that or something? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Berdley how I really feel. Next time, I should be honest. Next time, I should shake his neck and scream at him. She did that already. Where did you throw my phone anyway? Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues. It's Noelle's phone. You can still hear a voice on the other end. Answer it? Yes. You can still hear Berdley distantly talking to himself. Ah, sweet rotisserie Santa. The nightmare is become real. Susie hurting Noelle just to stop me from going with her. She's gone yandere for me. Oh, heavens the eggs. Where's my Dragon Blazer's barf bag? Oh, but now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. Ah, poor girl, with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello, are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival. Sing the wrong number.
Chris, you scoundrel! Eavesdropping on my sweet cartilage is inner thoughts. Go ahead and talk, Chris. I'm the one Noelle and Susie are falling for dominoes for. And you know what dominoes means, Chris. You're next.
We gotta kill Birdley. We gotta get rid of him. He's gotta go. Okay. Des holding a cracked baseball bat. Picture of a far-off snowy city. Noel elves. Far-off soaring city. Minigame. 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 The S-rank minigame. Oh! Some green dog puppet thing. Noel's family in the snow. Okay. It's a computer. The monitor is unplugged. It's a shelf. In the front are all the holiday-themed games and movies, and at the back are all the scary games you never got to play. It's Des's bed. Underneath are army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates, cracked baseball bat, and a badly traced drawing of a dragon. It's an oversized walk-in closet. It's covered in band posters and some handmade posters, for shows that may or may not have never happened. It's a CD player. Underneath are tons of punk rock CDs and one still sealed ska CD. It's a box of odds and ends. Dig through. You dug through the box and found a couple of burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, a pair of shoes fit for hooves, violent comic books, paintballs, cracked hockey masks, free yarn and buttons, your brother's retainer, and old mint cans with unique leaves inside of them. A violin, a flute, a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. Rollerblades, a wiffle bat. Looking at these things make your head hurt. It's a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. You leaned down to look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2. God, I want to vent just like Among Us. It's just like Among Us. I love Among Us. I kind of want to explore the whole place now. Alright, so if we go all the way here, this is Noelle's room, all the way up, and then to the left. All the way up and to the right. It's Des's room. Then if we go all the way here. This should be the parents' room, you think? It is. Because there's a corkboard in there. This seems to be the mayor's conspiracy board, maybe. Dark fountain next. Susie must not get guitar. What is happening?
So, looks like it's just the two of us. Kind of awkward here without Chris. Do you hear something from the basement? Damn, I hope it's not the severed hand. Oh, damn, I hope it's not the severed hand. Is that a Blood Crushers 2 reference? Did you actually know it? Dude, the lights. Did, like, the power go out? Chris, we know it's you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. Oops, the tree. No, sorry, Dad didn't clean the basement this year. Anyways, the breaker's down here somewhere. Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane. You're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan? No, I'm just gonna... Dude, you got guts. There's probably just like a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of. Damn. Dude, wait a sec. Huh? Something else followed us from the basement. What? The severed hand! Susie, you meanie. I got you. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out? Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it can be cute as a pet. Alright, and if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. Wait, let me raise it too. Sure, we'll raise it together.
Look at them.
It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far it just kind of feels like... I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you. Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool, I guess. It's just strange. It feels like you're the same as in my dream. What was your dream about me like? Huh? I mean, I think I have to go find my old hamster cage.
Hey, wait, I want to hear about your dream. Don't move a goddamn inch. I need to get back in the vents. Did you just hear that? It sounded like a guitar. It's probably just Chris, like the other stuff. Oh, hell, dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. That thing could be anywhere. It had to have been coming from, here, but... Hey, let's go. It's quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Susie, touching that isn't... Just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it. Yeah, you're right. We'll know if it's there if he makes noise. So, what happened next in your dream? So we're all riding on roller coasters, and you, Chris, and this boy was there. Chris's costume was kind of... Was my coaster cool? Yeah, it had, like, flames on it. His boy was strange, though. Huh? Why? He looked a little like Asriel? You know, Chris's brother. He does kind of look like Chris's mom. Huh? From what you just said he would. In the end, I got so overwhelmed, I stopped questioning it. I ended up being in a large city with Chris. I guess it was... Wait a sec. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass. Chris had someone on the phone in the light world speaking to them about the dark world, telling them... Chris is Spamton, Chris is Spamton, Chris is Spamton, Chris is Spamton. There's parallels being made here that we have to worry about. There's parallels being made here that we have to worry about. There are parallels being made here that we have to worry about. Sorry about that. Susie, that guitar, you're... Should I put it back? Well... No, I think you should play it. Me? I can give it a shot. Let's just go somewhere else, though. Okay.
Susie, guitar. I'll be right there. It's a hockey puck. Looks like it would hurt. What the hell? What the hell? Hey, just so you know, me and Chris were in a band. So, me and Chris were in a band, so don't be surprised if I was pretty good. Oops. Sure you want to hear this? Yeah, of course. I just always like listening to someone play. Okay, then check this out. Dude, I actually kind of kicked ass with that one. Can we get an encore? Yeah, just for the fans. Shut up, that was the remix. Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie. Sweet! Maybe we could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something. Unless you're busy. No, I'm not busy. It's just tomorrow's the festival, Susie. Oh yeah. Would you want to go together? I. The lights? Oh yes, someone had turned them off. Hello, Mr. Dreamer. I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but is that snack tray? Yes, feel free to have some. I don't mind if I do. Cleaning sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home. There's no rush, you know. She has work. She's not going to be home for hours. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Mom is? Susie, Susie, I'm sorry, I think you should... She's so blue. Hello, Carol. You. She skipped over Noah's dialogue. Get your hands off that guitar. Hey, what's your... She didn't know, Mom. I was the one who gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again. And she's not a bad person, Mom. Noelle. Kitchen. Now. Asgore, you can't have that on your face the whole time. Hey, listen, Noelle didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and... Leave. What? You are not welcome. Leave. And don't talk to my daughter again. Hey, I can... Susie, just go. Can Asgore relax? Well, guess it's taking your daughter to the festival tomorrow, jerk. I'll be in the kitchen. Asgore, if you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside. Yes, Carol. The vents. You felt something like ice on your shoulder. My apologies about just now, Chris. As you know, you are welcome here any time. Carol's not the knight. Stop. Well, that was awkward. The hell's up with her mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. Then the room dropped like 5 degrees. The code! Chris, we forgot about the code! Damn, it's all her fault! There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol is lovely once you get to know her. Yeah, I bet. So what are you two up to now? We were probably gonna go back to Chris's house. Ah, I see. Home is where the heart is. May I offer either of you a cheese cracker? You know, yeah, sure. Delicious, aren't they, Chris? Yeah, actually, thanks. Ta-ta for now. Have a great day, Chris. And Chris's friend. Did you need something, Chris? Outfit. Yes. Carol and I have been working together. She's been funding my flower store, and in exchange... You know, it's funny, gardening was always my hobby. Never my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for people you love. Giving them away just seems natural, doesn't it? Oh, better than ever. With the festival tomorrow, I'm expecting record sales for my flowers. With a bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet, ready to serve my own snack platter for you and Assie. There might even be some leftovers for your mother. Have a good one, Chris. Platter lacked snacks. Hey, Chris. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. I didn't get to write it down, but we were so close to something. I guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. Well, what the hell do we do now? Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. It's 1225. At least we know where one of the codes is. Still, we gotta hurry. So we only know one of the codes, and there's 3 codes to unlock. Got it. Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Seriously? Oh, you don't have a key? Damn, well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to church and bother her for it. So we are doing a church level. I'm gonna hit a save point. Because it has been 4 hours. I want to spend the rest of my day doing other things. I think we're about to hit the dark world. In the church, that is. And I need to process the entirety of that mansion stuff. Because that revealed a lot, man. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We lost health. Everything's been deleted off the phone. Okay. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching. I gotta reckon with this. Goodbye.